it done. Jasmine.
Right. There we go. OBS was not having fun. Okay, so everything should be ready. Let's see. Do I think I can keep it from crashing today? Last week, I had to give up on Noita because I could not figure out how to get out. I'm just gonna try and speedrun to one of the portals. Portals in parallel worlds don't work right. And they will send you back to the main world. If I can do that, I can actually make some progress today. Yes, I can. Good. Hasn't crashed yet. Now, how stable is the main world now? Okay. Getting a little bit of weirdness. But I think we're safe. Yes, I already have the salt. I already have 5 orbs. I think my next goal is going to be to take advantage of perk duping in the main world where it can be done relatively safely. Just do that with the cessation method. That does mean I have to pick up a few things. I need silver, which means I need a bag. I believe there are bags over in the fungal biome. So they usually are there. And whiskey might be slightly harder to pick up. That's not pleasant lag. That was interesting. Something is going on at the bolt, and it's eating at least a few of my frames. Well, I wonder if these have anything to do with it. Yeah, I think gold is forever is probably the main culprit. Maybe I need to actually use the nullification altar instead of just route duping. At the same time, if I want to use the gold is forever buff to make final kill safer, I'm going to want to break my gold count, and that'll probably require a few more greed stacks. And then to go to one of the works to find high health enemies. His health is directly correlated with how much money they drop. Shame I couldn't get no more knockback. This can be a little annoying, but maybe in the new game world, while we're hunting down the 3 orbs, I can find it. I wonder if it also is the excessive amounts of gold, attractive gold I have, that could be causing more physics interactions than I want, as I believe the radius is increasing each time. Anyway, should be safe to just head through areas of the world where there's basically nothing. It's this wand. Something about this wand is causing it. I'm actually somewhat certain of that now. What would be the problem with that wand? If I just replace Omega Black Hole with normal Black Hole, will that make it any more stable? Alright, let's restart Noita. Don't synchronize the cloud. There's nothing to synchronize, game. Okay, this is gonna take a while. Apparently. So, how's everyone doing?
Meow. Good cat here. I'm perfectly happy to be here and ready to spread some positivity. How can I assist you today?
You know you don't have to introduce yourself every single time. Yeah, I think I'm gonna replace those two. I'm working on getting Banter Buddy up and running with Olama instead. Since Jibberjabby's dev has disappeared. I hope they're doing okay. They just left the country and moved into a new one, and no one's heard from them again, so they still log into their account every so often, apparently. But we don't know what's going on, so can't say anything to that. Noita says it's launching. There we go. Took it long enough to sync something that doesn't need syncing. Oi. So if I just drop the Omega black hole and use the normal black hole instead, is that gonna work? Is that going to fix? This is the parallel world. Why are you knocking over my shit? Boy. Alright. Let's try this. It's the physics of Omega black hole causing collapsed concrete, isn't it? That's what's causing the issue. That much collapsed concrete causes a whole bunch of nope, we still have a crash here. Do I just not get to use my teleport wand? Because it was fine until I started teleporting around. Also, I'm not launching Noita through Steam. It doesn't get to synchronize nothing this time. Browse installed files. Directly click on the Noita .exe, executable, and there we go. So if my suspicion is correct, I should be able to just walk around and not deal with instability as long as I don't use my teleport wand. But why? What is going on with this wand that's causing issues? There was definitely a few frames of issues there when I cast my tackle him? I saw the blood on fire. Oil. Guess that makes sense. That's weird. He's down here bleeding. How many more blood stacks do I have? 3. That'll do a fair amount, I suppose. Nothing here I want. Freeze field absolutely could be a nightmare. I have no idea why this is causing issues. Don't know what else it could be, though. If this means that I'm safe to explore as long as I don't teleport, I can still do the God Room. I just need to be a lot slower, unfortunately. Maybe I can teleport every once in a while? I might have a theory. The theory doesn't really make sense, though. I need, projectile explosion. I think too many of those and, Circle of Vigors are going out, and the game is freaking out because it's now got physicsed circles of vigors thanks to the black holes traveling around that it's trying to keep track of. I feel like it should just... I feel like the game should just kill overabundances of power plays, but I know they want to make it more continuous, not have that sort of oddity, but come on, if it's a matter of stability, it's worth losing a little bit of completeness to be able to actually play the game. Computer isn't even a slacker. It's just the game getting overloaded. This means for sure that I am looking for projectile detonator? Is that what it was called? that appears to be the only way I'll get to reliably play the game anymore. Unless I take Circle of Vigor off my teleport wand. Unless I have a spare Nala. Do I have a spare Nala? No. Nalas are in use. My Nala. Only one Nala is in use. No. That knockback. I'm certainly unhappy, but it is stable. Mostly. Right then. So if my theory is absolutely correct, I should be able to take the Gamma off the wand, and be able to actually play the game then. Wait. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Then I guess not. I guess it's not that. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I really don't. Sorry. I was thinking that maybe if I just straight up delete the Gold is Forever perk off of my profile, maybe it'll work. I don't like having to edit save files though. Is that even something I can do though? It's the question. Yeah, I think it is a thing I can do. Okay, gold is forever. PNG is forever. What are all the instances? It's just here, UI icon component. So if I remove this, will it actually remove the perk? Guess we'll find out. Really don't like having to do that. You can see. I suppose. What if the restore fixes that? Takes a little bit longer to restore from a crash if it decides to do a crash recovery. Oh, there we go. Game sounds. It's interesting. I was some for a second on my side. I think I know why. My phone was vying for my Bluetooth connection. Because of course it was. Let's see, gold is forever is still there. So that was not the answer. It's back in the player file. If the autosave player file is it's using binary, so there's no way I could possibly break that open, So basically I'm on a timer is what I'm getting, and I don't really get the ability to get out of here. You can see it saved some of the destruction I caused. There was frame stability walking in the direction. Does that mean there's a lot of gold over here, or...? Something's unstable in this direction. Really unstable. Be whiskey flummoxium. Nope. I might have had explosion and whiskey at some. Wait. Was that a grand chest or a normal chest? Circles of Vigors just disappeared. That's a normal treasure chest. Okay, whatever. The treasure chest is gonna open itself. You know, I never did treasure chest rain, did I? Just bomb. That chaotic poly come from? Still telling. Okay. Interesting. You can enjoy your little jail there, Swamper Mage. I don't even know how you got there. Was that space on that one there before? I don't think I need horizontal path. Hopefully this is stable enough. Not necessarily convinced. Hey. Well, the tellies are available, and the circles of figure disappearing seem to have improved my frames. Why? Why, game? Guess we sort of have an answer. I don't actually remember where all these go. One of them goes to the nullifying altar, but I don't have any, materials to use it with. So, fast travel room. So we got Ocarina, Lake Island, Snow Age Chasm, Orb Room, Coral Chest, Nullifying Altar, Hell Orb Room. Interesting. I think I'm gonna go into the Hell Orb Room. Not for the orb itself, but for the spells that I can grab. One of which being projectile detonator. So I'm pretty sure there's a decent chance of finding it down here. Though maybe I should be concerned with the circles of figures and possible frame instabilities because of them. Maybe I can put on requirement spells. Oh, thank you for following. I hope you enjoy. I've been struggling with this run for a little bit. It's decided it wants to be crashing constantly, and I think I've narrowed it down to I'm making too many circle figure spells, and it's overloading the system, but I'm really not sure. But I stream Noita fairly frequently, and I do random games every so often. Mondays are generally whatever is in my library that's highly rated that I've never touched before. You know, just kind of whatever. If you have any suggestions for things you want me to see me stream, I'm also open for suggestions. Meanwhile, I just want to finish out this run safely. So I've been working on it for a while, and I want to. My plan was to get my 33 orb win back, since I had to delete my progress while I was debugging some crashing that was happening before. And this seemed like the run to do it, until it started having issues. Right, so this layer doesn't appear to have a significant number of spells. Let's keep diving. I know the vault is usually good. There was a divide by 4. Probably useful to have a divide by 4 around. Come on, invisibility. Kick back in. Or I could just hang out in here for a bit. Alright. I need to do some inventory management. I've been holding too much junk. I even need that many ad manas on the spell wand? With what I have now, we have lava to blood does take up 1 mana drain. That's only like half of 1. That's 0 mana drain, basically. This is 3 ad mana's worth of mana drain. Move these over, sort of to count. So 3 here. You don't have any mana drain because you're being cast by Tau, but Tau needs to be next to it. That double cast will also cast a small projectile bolt, which will have a ad mana to use, and then there's the ad mana for Wander Fresh. I guess that is exactly the right amount of ad mana for now. Liquid detonation. What else do I not need, I suppose? Should probably get more divide by 10, or well, of the divide bys. If I want to maximize a single cast of Moo, I think I can. How did the hold on? How do the divide bys and the here, let me add the Noita wiki browser source real quick. So how do the divide bys and the Moo spells interact? Okay. They all have some basic function, and other complex spells like Attribute and the Greek spells are some of the most powerful. Yeah. There was a recursion limit, and I know that the recursion limit maxes at 800. Here. Okay, that's what I need to know. So, limited use spells must have a 1 charge remaining chargeable because of each cast. You can divide a Greek spell like Gamma to interact with a Greek copy without limits. Wait, that's not the limit of the divide by, though. That's the limit of the spell use. One divide by can copy another largest one. Greek. Oh, calling divide by from Greek letter spells, not quite what I was looking at. Influencing targets, not quite what I was looking at. Although these are probably interesting interactions. Oh. Oh, that is actually kind of interesting. The divide bys cause, remaking of the decks when used in conjunction with Alpha, it looks like specifically we're still switching over the discard. So the divide by 2 throws a copy of what it's dividing into the discard, but it ends up being in the start of it, so the next Alpha will cast whatever got divided instead. That is kind of wild. So that's a very should count the divide by spell. Just collect or legally invoked spells. I have a feeling mixing the two is probably not going to be exactly what I want. How can we use divide? Begin a chain of divide by spells. Okay, sure. I mean, divide by 10 you can find down works pretty regularly, so I'm not too worried. Plus 18,000 damage. So this provides. I think this was nerfed at some point, and I don't know if that list was actually updated. Let's find out. 18,000 divided by 800. Yeah, I don't think it was updated. Not sure if. Why is a double spell needed there? Is the double spell needed there? What's going on with that? It is needed there because of the gamma, I'm pretty sure. Tau. Kicking off that chain, the draw could get eaten, but I don't think it does here. There's some weird interactions with modifiers not necessarily getting the draw they need. Drawing divided spells, using draw from divided spells. Modifiers and drawn divide spells do not report back damage and elimination counts. Wait, what? Oh, that means that you can have divide by spells. That's like this right here. So this has 800 divide by on bloodlust, multiplying it significantly. This double spell doesn't report back that, so when we get to here, it's no longer in the recursion. I'm guessing that gets overridden if it's just cast directly. That's kind of dumb considering these divide bys are all working on different spells. Oh, I see what this is saying now. So the first one, Tau draws divide by 10 and casts it, which makes it draw the next spell, which is the divide by again, followed by all these. So that makes this 800 with 2 divide by 10s, 1 divided by 4, and 2 divided by 2s on the Bloodlust. Then it casts divide by 4, the next spell on the list, but when that pulls a draw, these all have been cast by the first divide by 10, so that divide by 4 goes onto the Spark Bolt instead. That's kind of clever. Saves a decent number of slots at the same time. A little weird. That's fine. Interesting. Using Gamma to cast Tau. I didn't actually think about that. That's kind of clever. Because, yeah, Gamma is a lot cheaper than Tau. It does, however, impose a Castellet, but I was already beating the Castellet pretty substantially. So, also this, I believe, since it kind of works like a trigger, I think that removes... Well, no, this removes the rest of the Castellet, and so does this. So then, if I were to take that Tau, stick it there, and use Gamma, it should be easier to actually use this wand now. Let's throw some... You know, I like Warp Cast, but I don't think I can use it for anything useful. Gunpowder Trail is definitely not useful. Teleport Bolt. That's technically useful if I want to make a real travel wand. Guess we have that for now. Let's pick up some more divide bys lower down here. Should have enough for a decent number of them. This biome, I don't think regularly gets too many spells. I think I do want to go down to the vault if I want to have a good chance of picking stuff up. Hello. So the Hisi base, wait, is this the Hisi base? Five by 2s. Yeah. Don't think I need another Tau. I don't need a 5x3. It has the same recursion limit as divide by 4. Making it less useful. 2 divide by 2s is one of what I was looking for. I don't need another gold power. I only need the one. I think, maybe. Low health requirement. I could use that to limit the number of times Circle of Vigor gets cast. Don't need another divide by 4. Need another divide by 10. physics is not happy right now. I think I'm gonna sit for a second and hope that it calms down. Okay. I imagine all of the lava and the melting metal is causing some issues. I can at least get rid of some of it by turning it into blood. Okay, I don't know that I'm going to find much more from this area. Is this the vault? No. This is a EC base. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm really not sure. Do you think Chris Melee's nice door? Do you have one of those? Yes. Have it down here though, because I'm not really using it for this. You know, I could play around with this now. Looking Curse explosives and explosive projectile together are very good. Venomous Curse is slightly more guaranteed damage, so I like that. I don't know that I need another Omega. I like Omega, but it's going to mess with a few things. However, it does actually recast Moo, and it's a projectile modifier. This is a utility. Gold to power and blood to power are utility spells, so they won't be directly copied by Moo, but they will be directly copied by Omega. However, copying the spells a million times does also mean that we get a bunch of Ocarina Notes, a bunch of chainsaws, and that will cause a crash quite easily. So I think we can't add more of Omega, unfortunately. For now, I think I'm gonna add this in, and that should boost it at least. Nice. Spells acid, Eldritch Portal, fun. Barren soil. Okay, so this is the jungles. That was the Hisi base. I'm surprised at how many spells are actually in the jungle. That does mean the next one is the vault, which is usually where I have the best luck, but I don't know if it's necessarily the case that that's always. Requirement otherwise. Oh, right. That divide by 2 is also one I should add to this wand. And there we go, the divide by 100. Or divide by 100. It will become add by 100, but it's not currently add or divide by 100. So this should mean that we get 800 copies of every other modifier type spell. So I did take off 4 heavy shots, but now there are 800 Hold on. I've got a... Sorry about that. Got a call regarding possible long COVID doctors. Should be exciting if I could get someone able to help out. I'm not. There are people worse off than me. They deserve to have their quality of life improved before mine. But it would be nice to have some sort of progress on that. Anyway, where were we? I just stuck divide by 800s on. And I'm still looking for projectile asteroid. What is the spell? Something detonator. Explosive detonator. Why is caps lock on? Yeah. Explosive detonator. So it can be wait a second. It's not a tier 10. It's a tier 2 through tier 6. So I won't be able to find it in any of the works. Oh well. Well, I did pick up a substantial boost to damage, I believe. Can we find out? I think that was just the damage field that did that much damage. So let's see if we can get a direct hit off. That should give me some information. Or I won't be close enough to see the damage numbers. It also might be the case that I don't have enough mana to cast all of that. Let's see, 200, 200, 70, 35, 35. Yeah, I think the damage actually did go down because something's up with the mana usage. That's unfortunate. I would think that it would be able to cast it once, though. Yeah, that's really low damage numbers. I should head back to Holy Mountain and check the spell wall to see how much, how many of these spells are not being cast at all. Hopefully we can safely teleport straight up. Definitely more stable now that I've removed Circle of Vigor. But I might be able to get away with... Actually, with that 400, I only need 2 of these ad manas instead of the 3. plus 1. I need 4. And also, I think I need 1 less admin because this won't refresh and this reduce lifetime is. What? What? Why are you yelling at me? What is it, baby girl? Okay. What is it? Did you want up on my lap? Why are you hiding under the desk? Is your brother being mean? Gosh. What do you want? Come on. Come on up. Okay, you can stay down there. You know, you have this nice little box right here. You want to sit down here next to me? Did you want me to pull the cat tower over? What? Do you like the box? You like the cat tower better, I thought so. That's unusual. Usually cats love boxes more than cat towers. I think it's because they have had these cat towers for a while, so it's got their smell and they're comfortable in them. But still, they do love boxes, like all cats do. It makes them feel safe, or whatever the current explanation is. Right, so what I was going to look at is whether I can make it so I can cast a Circle of Vigor, but only if my health is low. The next spell is skipped if you have more than 25% health left. That will require reorganizing the wand a bit. So I need an alpha, I think, since we're using Gamma to cast Tau. Hello. That is an entirely disappointing amount of damage. It might be better if we shove Blood to Power on it. However, Blood to Power is going to be an immense amount of damage until I get more Stimulus Armor stacks. That was one reason why I wanted to do one perk duping before going into Parallel or into the New Game Plus, or collect more stacks by visiting Parallel Worlds, but it would appear that Parallel Worlds are not on the table because my game is already too unstable. And going farther into Parallel Worlds will cause it to become more unstable. And I entirely blame that on Boldness Forever, which I didn't mean to even pick up, and I think if you look at the VOD, you'll see me very slightly mutter or curse under my breath when I accidentally grab it. But yeah. It is a little annoying that you can ruin a god run that quickly. What was I doing? I was looking for an alpha, which I can probably pick up somewhere around here. Tau's good, but not what I'm looking for. Did I actually? Hold on. No, I don't have one. Either way, Alpha is probably a good one to hold on to. Okay. Places I've already fully checked out. So let's head back up. Coal mines. Normal mines. Or sorry, B mines. B mines sometimes has some stuff. Yeah, there was a shop over here. Neat. None of it particularly useful. I do love Mew. I already have quite enough Mews. Is Mew considered, nope, it's not considered a modifier, so it's not going to get cast by that. However, Omega will cast another copy of Moo and any of the others. So, the blood to power and whatnot. It at least is a substantial spell, but I still don't know why it feels so weak compared to what it was before. Am I thinking of when I had blood to power on it? That is entirely possible, because blood to power would be adding a substantial boost. Especially if I divide it a few times. Yeah, Dash, what? What? I think I'll okay. We're in the alchemy laboratory area. We could pick up some. I don't need any of these. Hello, Myriad. Speaking of things I don't need. I guess because of how many times it hits per second, it's still powerful, but it's not as powerful. Another gamma. I don't need another gamma. Wouldn't mind another gamma. Now. So if I divide by 800... Dash, what? What? Your food isn't for an hour and 20 minutes. Not going to speed up the timer on that. However, you get to be swaddled and held. How's that sound? You comfy? Is this what you wanted? That's a microphone. You've seen it before. It's been here. I haven't changed it. Why? It is on. It's broadcasting. Are you afraid people are gonna hear your purrs? You've been meowing for them for a while now. You won't have a clue what I'm saying. You're just being cute. Why are you pushing away my mic? Dash. What is it? Dash. Okay, you don't want to be on my lap. Then what do you want? Did Timmy fall down a well? You don't even know who Timmy is? Yeah, me neither. So what is it? You just want my attention? You had it and you gave it up. What do you want? You don't know? You want food. You always want food. Good baby. Just sometimes requests absolutely nothing, and I'm not sure what to give her. Might I head this way? A lot of gas blood here. Aha. So one of the temples, this I believe is the one where you pick up the... Oh, wait, no, this would be the one where you get Steven Mekium. Yeah. Yeah. Which means there's one that we passed. Oh no. That one doesn't appear down in the works. These temples that they added, they're as above, so below duplicates tend to have a lot of spells in them. It's quite nice. Another mic I don't need. Don't need. Is that Touch of Spirits? Well, that's whiskey, which is something that I need. What do I want to get rid of? I don't really care about Chaos Larva. Kinda care about Chaos Larva. I don't really care about... That would be Touch of Oil. Touch of Blood would be useful, but not necessary because I can get it from anywhere. Here we go. This should be... is this the Ominous? Yeah, this is the Ominous Temple. But, you know, as above, so below. And every other. Touch of Smoke. There's no beer in the as above, so below. That's just fine. Is there... Nope, there is not. A copy of the Baron Temple, or the Temple of Kiwi? I don't remember what that one was called. No. So we didn't get an alpha. But that's fine, because I'm now a little bit afraid of Circle of Vigor anyway, so it's better I don't mess with it. Yeah. So now what? Now we need to collect some silver. I probably don't need the ambrosia, to be honest. It was mostly used to farm health. Concentrated mana. I can fetch that infinitely. Just gonna put these down. Put the ambrosia down. Concentrated mana, I'm going to actually dump out instead. You've got to be kidding me. Alright then. I think we skip out on Bloodlust. So it was here the entire time. Oh right, we don't have water in the world anymore, so concentrated mana actually is harder to get a hold of, except for the fact that we have Mimicium. Sea of Mimicium, Infinite Sea of Mimicium is all we really need for any liquid other than water now. Rotate towards foes. Is that better or worse than homing? It's probably better than homing. So this was 70 use, whereas rotate towards foes is... probably don't need as many of these. Rotate towards foes is 40, yeah. And... hello, the second cast is substantially worse. So it's definitely casting, if not everything, then most of the one. I see Omega, both Muse, all of those. Explosive. Well, if the Muse being cast, then that should be 800 of all of these. 800 explosive projectiles, which that's literally huge. 800 critical and bloody enemies, which would be huge if we were causing things to get bloodied, which we don't have a blood spell, so that's not currently proccing at all. That's one of the reasons why it's not doing as much damage as before. We can probably make do with add crit. Which is not something we have anymore, but if we can get blood spell or oil spell and critical and oiled enemies, critical and bloody enemies, that would be good enough. Or I could just switch it back to Blood Mist, but I believe that destroys our frames. I do have Explosive Detonator now, which... 50. I'm gonna stick that here. And call it a day. Oh, oh, it cast it twice. Interesting. So one refresh does do one wrap. That is good to know. I forgot about that. that, I should be able to try and clear up stabilities from things like, say, Blood Mist. So if we pick up Blood Mist and stick it back on here. It doesn't even cast Blood Mist? Hold on, what? Why is there no Blood Mist? Is Blood Mist too expensive? 40 cost. It must be too expensive, so we're running out of mana before we get to the end of the one. Where are we running out, though? Oh, let us know. We are running out before damage field? Interesting. So all of these have been cast a million times already, so we can safely ignore anything that's a projectile modifier. As you can see, add lifetime and orbiting arc have been added so many times. These are almost infinite spells. Not quite, though. In fact, I'm not convinced it's being added as many times as it should be. Still should be a substantial number. Nothing was going on. What caused you to lock up? I've even used projectile detonator a number of times to clear out the area. Why did the game lock up? Alright. Try one more time. Hopefully the game has saved recently. Last autosave was 4 minutes ago, according to the file logs. So that might be sufficient. I hope it's sufficient. Starting Noita from the executable itself again, so I don't have to wait for Steam to sync nothing. Why is it trying to sync? Okay. Right, I suppose I don't need that anymore. Hmm. The world seems to be having problems saving. Does that mean we lost anything? We lost a couple spells. Honestly, fine. We still have the explosive detonator. Clearly, this place is collapsed. But I don't know. Let's see, more normal greed, so we'll get more gold per nugget. Don't want the ghosts. I already have 2 breathlesses, right? So I won't get any swim speed boost besides some perk duping. If I can actually get things together for it. Where's my breathless? Here. Yeah, I have 2 breathless, so 1 more won't speed me up, I don't think. I was gonna use this. But that's fine. I don't think I need anything else for a bit. Now that I have the explosive detonator. Oh yeah, I remember this back when I didn't have good digging. Took a while to get back up from there. I don't have any eggs on me, do I? No. Shoot, I need a bag. So I can pick up some silver. I want to cast so touch of spirits and pick up some spirits. I need it to be at range. This should be enough spirits. For sure. I can probably get blood while I'm there, so I don't care to hold on to that dangerous spell. Really all we need is silver. Which can be easily made with chaotic poly, I think it was, and some copper. There's plenty of copper in the first level. Chaotic poly or or bags are harder to come by. I'm going to start by looking for a bag. If I can find a bag with silver, then that just means we can skip straight ahead to doing the crafting. So, the most common places for bags are going to be fungal caverns of any sort. So there's the fungal cavern areas in the jungles, which will be good places to check out. I'm pretty sure I saw a silver bag at some point, but I don't remember where. Unfortunately, it's tend to break if you leave them alone. So I kind of doubt we'll see the bag either way. Bags and bottles. Very prone to breaking. There's a bag full of weird fungus. It's fantastic. Step 1. We don't need this. Chaotic Poly shouldn't be the hardest thing to find. I think we can make it even if we can find normal poly, which there's almost definitely normal poly in the laboratory to the west of the starting area. Oh, a coup. Neat. Not something I need. Hold on. Chaotic Poly. Is that the one I need? Alchemy. Silver? Result is on the left. So silver. Poly makes copper. Which is not that useful. Oh. Right, I forgot that was a thing. Metal powder, diamond, formoxium makes levitadium. Purifying powder plus smoke. It's diamond plus silver. Neat. Silver and smoke, diamond and chaotic polymorphine. Gold and chaotic polymorphine. Or copper plus brass and water. Ah, that I thought it was metal powder and chaotic polymorphine, but if it's diamond and chaotic polymorphine, we can actually do that right now. So we have the chaotic. It's not in my favorite place for chaotic. That is to say, anywhere. Sorry. But we have plenty of diamonds over here. It was down a floor. Excuse me while I be greedy for a little. There's some diamond. There we go. Just had to get rid of the money to actually be able to pick it up. Rotten meat pouch, not particularly what I want. Get rid of some rotten meat, please. Yeah. I miss the silly straw perk from Gramps things, I think it is. Being able to pick things up at range is super useful for alchemy. Doesn't make sense that the silly straws also apply to pouches, not just to liquids, but I was absolutely here for it. So we're gonna need a fair amount of silver, fortunately. No, there's a bigger stack of diamonds. It may be easier to just embed myself into the diamonds and then pull out the bag. Is that is also chaotic. Golly. That's dangerous. Oh, you have so many... Interesting. I think it has so many, of the heavy shots that it's refusing to move at all. Where was that huge stack of diamonds? Wasn't it just over here? Yes, that's not that huge though. Are you the reason it's not so huge? Can I get through the wall here? Not quite. But here. Not quite close enough. No. Well then. I really don't know what to do about that. It's like nothing's going on here. Why is it continuing to have this issue? Alright, we're starting Noita again. Last autosave was 6 minutes ago. Yes. It's locked up. Just kill the game already. At least we're able to make some progress, but this is kind of obnoxious. And yeah, so I have I have been asked a few times why I hate Gold's Forever so much, and this is the answer. It makes it so that you get random lockups at all times in a game that you can usually get around issues like this. It still has issues like this. Shooting projectiles into ice, shooting black holes particularly into ice, is something that can make your computer slow down to a crawl, but it will usually get through it. Things like Gold is Forever, I've waited for 15 minutes to try and let it make a new frame so I can play again. It just locks up. It's done. Once you hit that, for some reason, it just won't play anymore. Reloading the game. It's taking a second because it's recovering from a crash. At least Steam isn't trying to get in on this. OBS? Come on, OBS. There we go. I like it when hotkeys actually work. So I'm here. I have a bag. I have the coup. Something exploded this time. That's new. That acceleratium was previously stuck against something, so I'm guessing whatever exploded, that's where it ended up causing the issues, or not issues, doesn't really matter. I have my whiskey. I can technically make blood with the duck spell, or I think the deer spell, if I was desperate, but I can always just get it from PC. There'll be tons of PC around the altar. So I think I'll just skip that instead. And make sure first I have oh wait, it's in the biome below here, not here. There's also that blood. But I don't want to drop my I could drop the coup if I can find another flask. That works. I don't want to not break that flask, then empty it. So I don't need Levitadium at all. I could empty it by drinking it. Let's do the telly. I can just grab this blood, why not? And fungus blood. Definitely don't need fungus blood. Cool. 100% blood, 100% whiskey. And there is some diamond. I think that's not the diamond I was looking at, right? I can grab it from underneath. I think that makes it easier. Not entirely sure. Getting stuck in the diamond does make it so that I can bag it faster. Oh, we got some silver in here. I should probably be worried about that. Because there was some loose, chaotic poly around. Nope. Oh well. What's that? That's an eye? Nice. Don't need a Bahasima for anything. But I'll forget where it is when I need it. I'm not going for... I mean, I could go kill the forgotten... Shoot, what is this? What is the name of the enemy that you get the sunstone from? It doesn't really matter. There's the chaotic poly. So where did it end up? Let me see some of it. I have no idea. That's only a little bit concerning. What's that? Moxium? What was I using Moxium for? Do need chaotic poly. There's some upstairs. Do need more diamond. I want to get rid of some of the stray materials in this bag. The more pure of the base ingredient I can get, the better off I can probably do. I don't like you holding on to that. You know, if we're gonna have that heavy shot in there, we should probably put a faster spells as well. We probably don't need Orbiting Mark, honestly. Really? Let's see. Greasing paper? What? That's a lot of Holy Lance. Little after the heart mimic. Probably not gonna happen though. Still haven't run into heart mimic. Oh. Yeah. Sure. Bring me enemies. There are no more enemies for you to bring me? I'm gonna get rid of those before they kill you. Oh, gold kill you. That's fine. Guess I'm just gonna look for the enemies myself. If I can get a elemental mage of electricity, that will be enough diamond. A little more healing. That point, before I move on, I actually take advantage of what's here. Can I dig slightly under it? And yeah, that should allow me to do this slightly faster. Goodness, I wish there was an easier way to pick up soft materials. Kind of the aim down-ish and wiggle is like the best way, and then it'll grab everything you don't want. That's not the powder that I would want. Yeah, we're going to need to get rid of a lot of this junk, unfortunately. Just weird fungus and rotten meat, and sadly we have to get rid of that already available silver for now. So I'm going to try and get as pure of a bag of silver as possible to make sure we can actually perform this. A few random spots of diamond over here, so all the enemies I'm interested in are already dead, it looks like. There's definitely a useful amount of diamond. There's a useful way to pick it up. Rotten meat, get out of there. Come on. 1% rotten meat still. There we go. I'm gonna end up picking up more, aren't I? Too low. Almost. Or is that sort of can grab through there? Sort of works. About too much. But with it falling on my head, it's easier to pick up. This is not going to be... no. Nope. Here? Too close. One day I'll get that right. I dash again. Sort of. Sort of. Yeah. Diamond and soil. This diamond. Nope. Carrying the pouches is dangerous because you'll just randomly pick up stuff. I mean, sort of the same happens with bottles. Twitchy, swapper, stabby dude. Civilian. Boy. Okay, I'm twitchy now. That's fine. Just means I'm gonna teleport around a lot. Wait a second. What's with that lag? And hello. Perfect. Is that 100% diamond? Yes. Not very smart, are you? Set up a decent spot to collect. I'll warp some chaotic poly into it, or if I can dig out just below the chaotic poly, no, I can more easily create silver. It is, in fact, the hard part, getting a safe place to do the alchemy. But I don't think it should be too bad. Wormhole. That's a lot of on fire. Weird fungus. Hello. We take the teleport off, I think, and try and carve a hole under that. Distance on this. That seems good. That's a little bit dangerous where I was. How about here? I think that works. Is I think I can pick up lush ground in bags, can't I? Here's hoping. Oh, is that destroying the chaotic poly as well? Can we get more? Sort of? Yeah, we can definitely pick up, well, it's not the lush ground that I'm picking up. It's the soil. That's not going to be enough chaotic poly. Oh boy. Oh, wait a second. Dangerous as fuck. Unfortunately, a majority of it went the wrong way, but I can remake some of this. I need to dump out as much soil and whatnot as I can. Grab as much diamond as I can. I saw that pixel come this way. This is not the best biome to do this in, that's for certain. There's chaotic poly in the laboratory upstairs. That's going to be safer to deal with. I could pick it up safely and take it to some brickwork. That would be even safer. Slime is actually surprisingly safer, but not enough. I should start walking around with that out. Let's see if we can make a small nook underneath. It checks out. Need it like right here. Nope, we dropped the chaotic. That's fine. We can probably make a nook wherever it ends up next. That's dangerous. I don't even see chaotic poly. It's hard to tell with the slime, unfortunately, whether it's coming down or not. I'm gonna make a slightly safer path to the bottom. There's a little bit Poly. That's almost a distillery. We could liquid detonate a fair amount of this. And try to pull down just chaotic poly. It would be an awkward attempt. Can we... make a little path up to where I can drop in the diamond? Safely. Okay, like there. The slime is pushing way too much up. Well, this ain't great, but let's see what we can do. Had worse setups. Can't eat slime like this, right? Yeah, you can. Let's delete some of the slime and hope we get some more of the chaotic poly. Back up a little and eat some of the blood as well. I could literally eat it. I have the iron stomach perk. Ooh, we have a leak into my collection area. That's dangerous. Which means we do need to get rid of a lot of the slime out of the way so that the chaotic poly doesn't slip down there. I don't think that's actually eating the slime. It's not letting me actually eat here. Alright. This setup's borked. Sad. Oh, I should probably grab as much of the silver as I can. I've already lost quite a bit, didn't I? Yeah, well, I haven't been able to get a solid place to actually make it yet, so I'm not too surprised. How dangerous is this? Surprisingly safe. A decent amount of this is still diamond, but a little bit at a time will help a lot still. As long as the bag is primarily diamond and silver, I can continue to make progress. Okay, I think all the chaotic poly is gone, so I can stand over here now. If I do get chaotic polyed, it would still be mostly safe. There's no water left in the world, so I can't die as a creature that dies to water. I haven't cast anything recently. Yes, there are a few pixels of chaotic. There's one now. Sort of banking on the idea that I can survive whatever the game throws at me right now. Even so... Okay. There's a substantial amount being blocked by those plants there. That's a surprisingly good spot. Neat. Let me use that real quick. A little bit dangerously. Does that give us enough for this? I have so much levitation. I should not have any issue unless I get knocked back somehow. But I don't think that's possible right now. Okay, I was gonna drain out to the side. Significant amount of silver. Unfortunately, collecting is still a pain. Dig a little bit in, let's say, not quite. I don't think Spark Bolt Trigger's gonna dig through that at all, sadly. So I guess we just go for it again. I think that'll be the easiest to grab, since I can get it from underneath safely. What about if I... Right, I still have the wrong... you know, if I use Luminous Drill instead, I should be able to more easily shape this land. Now I should be able to get it from underneath safely. Yep. Why didn't I think that sooner? Oh well. Diamond do we have left? 5%. But then there's everything else that's in here now. And that's kind of the problem. So what I wanted to do in the brickwork below, I suppose I can probably still, if I am careful in cutting holes, which I can now sort of be. Far off does this dig? That's sort of shooting it back up, so I need to be very careful, or sit firmly in the slime where it's not going to pop up at me. I want to get as much of that down as possible into our alchemy lab. And find a different way down. No, find ore made. We could have made an easier path down. What about over here? Where are you going? There. Right? That was actually very close. So that's neat. That actually we can make use of. Oop. Alright, maybe we don't use this, but I think it'll be slower. Won't it? Eh, whatever. Well, that. Yeah, it'll be substantially slower without that. Here, there's a little hole here. Not particularly. We're gonna make this into a basin for some of the caterpillar, but the slime is gonna take over. So we're gonna have to make it much wider than we want. Oh well. As long as we can get the two sections close enough together, it's not too big an issue. Here. And more safe access, please. Well, there's that. If I had the concrete spell, I could fix that. Since I don't, I guess we're just going to try and be... Actually, no, there's not enough diamond in here. I need to also get rid of some of the not diamond and silver. I could dump the silver that I have, that's good. The soil is a big problem. Yeah, the soil is the biggest problem, unfortunately. So we took 100% diamond here, and we got 29% silver out. That's unfortunately expected. There's also the chaotic chaotic transmutation method for getting silver, which I did see chaotic transmutation in. I think the as below temple of the Mimikium temple. I think there was one there. We can actually head out. So from here, we can head to the nullifying altar using the portal room. Yep. Or I'll just send myself straight to the lake. This place is somewhat dangerous. Did I kill the ghost? I think I did. Yeah. Okay, so that's safe now. I don't want to be on this side of the world, though. Oh. Good. Circles of vigor left over. More circles of vigor left over. Don't crash, don't crash. Well, I crashed, but the game didn't. Okay, this background behind the tree has disappeared. As sort of expected. Hello, Curse of Greed. If you can't tell by the tree losing its background, the many crashes of this game have given this save file some instability. Here's more proof of that. So the nullifying altar is going to be straight down from... Hello. Sun gems. Straight down from the watchtower. Which, you still don't know if that's the reason for the big arrow, or what is, the big arrow actually indicating. That was some poly. Might be a bag of interest. Okay, we're going slow. Did we crash slow, or are we just slow? We're just slow. Things are still updating. I think we lost it. No, wait. It's still updating. Oh. This is what I was saying. Like, the game will sometimes slow to, like, absolutely miserable crawl, but it usually recovers once the physics calculations finish. But once it hits a substantial error state, which I really only see with Gold is Forever. I wish the gold nuggets would combine, or something, making Gold is Forever actually viable to take, but Gold is Forever just ruins any run longer than half an hour. Well, longer than 2 hours, depending on how slow you're being. There's nothing wrong with being slow in this game. It is the best way to learn and stay alive. I'm gonna stick myself in a wall while the game sorts itself out. If I get control of my character again, yes. There's the hole. Come on, jump in. There we go. And all the gold pieces just kind of being stuck floating in midair. It's interesting seeing the Mixel interactions in slow motion, though. And yes, I do mean Mixels. Mixels are the things that aren't pixel locked, so physics objects, or physics whole objects, pixels like the sand objects and the dust, however, operate on a different level. They are the pixel physics. And the Mixel and the pixel physics together cause a lot of how the game works and how it sometimes doesn't work. Toxic Mist is interesting, but I kind of... Do I want another ad mana? Ad mana is usually good. It's not like I have infinite mana yet. Freezing Gaze won't work on the 33 orb Colmy. I'm more interested in just maxing out our damage. Okay. Let's through here and hope we don't set off a massive physics problem again. True Orbit. It's a good spell. I could use True Orbit to boost my spells to power substantially. Yeah, this is what I was mentioning. There's enough blood in the desert to install the Hisi that will be here, but I probably didn't think to collect any. At the same time, I like to have it available instead of having to collect while I'm down there. Hello. So the Nofling altar should be roughly, well actually not roughly, directly center of this biome, right above where the power plant is. I guess it doesn't show up on the map, does it? Yes, it does. It's directly to the right of me. Is that what I'm seeing? Or is that the diamond for the... Yeah, that's... No, that's no thing after... Okay, so what we have is... That would be where we stick the blood. That's where we stick the whiskey. That's where we stick the silver. I don't think I have enough silver, unfortunately, but we can start to fill it up and hope. That might actually be enough. Let's make sure we fill it up as entirely as possible. I wish there was some indication that you got it. Oh. So, one of the reasons why I wish there was an indication is because that should be good if it actually worked. even though the silver was blown up. Okay. Luckily, I can clean this out. Of course. I hear physics objects spinning rapidly, and I don't think there's anything I can do about that. At least that piece of meat there is blocking more of the blood from getting in. Can we get rid of this piece, though, so it drains out to the side? Okay, I need this place empty. Stop bleeding in the nullifying altar. So this is going to piss off the gods. I need to do it appropriately and quickly. We will be using cessation and null shot for time. I'm going to be tossing this up in the air to get the most time out of it, and then switch to 2. Cessation. I have angered the gods. There is Skod. So there we go. That was perk duping. There was Scott. So they actually made that less powerful than it used to be, surprisingly enough. They have it so that if you do that in a parallel world, it shouldn't ever proc in the main world, but if you do that in a parallel world, it has a chance to completely backfire, and whichever method you use, you could just be stuck with forever. You could be cessated forever, or polymorphed forever. Do I want more, perks, or the extra perks? I already have 4, and it gets kind of hard to see what's there once you get too many. I could get more permanent shields, that's considering I'm no longer trying to, use the R8 mages. That should be fine. Close call is useful. Stronger hearts. No reason not to, I suppose. Oop, I didn't need that. That's fine. Not a big deal. Greed is one of the big reasons I'm here. Critical hit plus as well. upgrade, sure. Will extra stacks of saving grace help? Oops, I didn't mean to get another pine cape, but it's fine. Okay, I see. These, since I have, I left the mod on that, names things based on where they come from, just to make sure that I don't have anything, like, contaminating the game. It's just cosmetic, but it does mean that when I pick up these, which have been fully vanillified, when I pick them up, they, like, get their original names so they don't stack. More love. This man is fine. More infinite spells doesn't do anything. More bomb materialize doesn't do anything. More healthy exploration, on the other hand, technically does. With 2 stacks of Tinker Wands everywhere, I could pick up 1 stack of the, what's it called? No Tinker. Just fine, pretty sure. Let's get the extra levitation time. Gold is forever, I wish I got rid of. But yeah, well. Rageful levitation, I don't see any issue. Is there faster, lower spread? It's brighter. I wonder what that's gonna do. I think that's all we need. I don't think I want more attractive gold. Not sure though. If I grab extras of the radar, will it give me a larger radius search? Somehow I doubt that. Anyway, so with that perk duplication, I no longer need these. Should probably grab something more useful in this flask. And we can head to the next, into New Game Plus just fine. By the time we reach Colmy in New Game Plus, we should have enough gold to use the gold power just fine. I do kind of want to see one thing. If we take Tau, and stick it here, have explosive power honestly is pretty good for that, but it should be cast by Moo. More importantly, I want to see how much health I lose doing this. So I have a bunch of stainless armors now. Oh, that's powerful. That was barely touched my health. Okay. That's the first step. Now I just need a drop of blood spell or a drop of oil spell and crits on bloody or crits on oily enemies. Since crits on wet enemies no longer can apply. I think still, even with water spell and once the Leviathan has been killed, that can't proc. Even though the water spell usually automatically procs it. I haven't tried that though. It might be worth a try. We might be able to find one of those spells in the fungal caves or in the power plant. So many of these streams have been me searching for spells in Walmart. At some point I should probably edit together the God run into something more coherent and upload it to YouTube. And I'm sure a lot of just the random walking about will be cut out. Vacuum fuel. There's some ambrosia. Ambrosia is good. I could grab ambrosia again and use mimicking to finish filling up the bottles since this isn't going to be 100%. Cat of transportation. If I really want to make money, I should go to the works. At the same time, this is a substantial boost compared to what I had before. It's just a shame that more is coming out and staying forever with Gold is Forever. If Trick Greed and Trick Blood worked like Greed does, and just substantially boosting the worth of what spawns instead of the amount of what spawns, that would be substantially better. It's a good spell for digging, but I don't need it. I'm way past that. That was... I forget what the name of that spell is. Okay. Goodbye. Oh, or not. There we go. I think that was a crit. You again. Hello, Ant. Goodbye, Ant. Chainsaws. That actually is a fantastic find, but I don't need it. More ambrosia. Alright, the crit up was probably from close calls or the other crit spell, just crit plus, I think it is. The perk, not the spell. This part's fine. I have one spell to power, I don't need a second one. Curse, or weakening curse melee, specifically. So I've already looted this place. But I've changed what I was looking for since I was here. Maybe I've stripped the one and stuck some of the crit stuff on the ground. Perfection. Hello. Blood to acid, ew. No. Right, and wet enemies. I do want to see if water, the spell water, still auto-procs this. I could probably look it up, honestly. I don't think I need one of these. So yeah, let's just take a look real quick. Grit on wet. When goes together with a water or water trail in a projectile. Good will always spread. The latter can be dangerous, creates a lot of liquid that can drown or collect water. So there was a water trail that I went past. If water trail also auto applies it, I can make use of that. That was a while ago though, wasn't it? So I'm gonna have to do a little bit of searching through here. I also might have a water trail available on one of the holy mountains, so I can just go back and worst comes to worst. Just more ad mana. Or I could just switch back to crit on bloody enemies. Excuse me. Well, at least cast Quantum. That's neat, honestly. Downward bolt one. There's some poly over there. Go back through the footage to see where and crit on its own. Might be fine. That was poison trail. was 15, so with 800 times that, the crit chance will be boosted to a pretty hefty 15 times 8 times crit chance. Hold on, my brain. 120 times the normal damage. Wait, 120 times the crit, actually. Each crit stack is worth, 5 times the damage, so that actually would be 600 times the damage. As long as Moo is properly copying it. I'm fairly certain I actually... Oh, that did do a lot more damage to me, but is that because of... Was I stained with something at the time? Or did Tau actually not duplicate blood to power? Tau doesn't duplicate blood to power. That doesn't make sense. Oh, that ruins my plans. In my day a little. So the Greek letters seem to be a little bit busted. I'm not happy about that. First, let's grab this, though. Probably don't care about Hobby Shot as much, considering we can duplicate it. Okay, so where was that water spell? I want crit on wet test to commence. Poison trail? I think it was like sort of on the edge of fungal biome. Significantly so, but another spiral. Don't recognize that spell or that wand. Oh, hi. Wait. Hello. No, fly upwards is interesting. Broken wand. Yeah. This is where I actually came into this area. That's where I stole some ambrosia, I think. Chaotic transmutation. Oil. Something here. What's the name of that spell again? Ground to sand. Oh, you managed to warp out. I should already have moon radar though. Right? Yeah. Just gotten it from a parallel world though. Crit on wet enemies. I have that. Fizzle. And always cast Bloodlust. Yeah. Damage field. This looks slightly more familiar. Nope. There it is, water trail. Knew it was here somewhere. So if it's right, then I should be able to stick this and this on for a substantial boost in damage. I have a water trail. I didn't need to go looking. I had a water trail. Oh, goodness me. Alright, let's hunt down an enemy to take a look. My frames do not like that spell. The smoke is a problem. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we're not going to use that. Probably because there's 800 casts of it going on at once. However, it will allow me to test whether this works, as long as I can see the number. Yeah, I think that's working. I think that actually applied the crit. Now we get rid of it so that my frames can recover. Though I suppose we can also check the numbers without real quick. 15 crit? That doesn't make sense. Yeah, no, that definitely was larger before I took it off. Oh, hey, Worm Launcher. Which means I want to find the water spell. That's gonna be hard to find. But it should give me the least problems between water trail and, wow. My head just kind of ate what I was thinking. Water trail, and that's a lot of low value money, isn't it? Yes. Blood Cloud also was having issues where it would completely destroy my frames. So crit and bloody enemies might be out of the picture unless we can find a blood spell instead of a blood cloud. Blood mist. Basically, any material spell we find from here on out, I can... It's critical and bloody. I think critical and oil was actually back in the Holy Mountains of the main area. Just material, oil, material, blood, material, water, and any of those three give us what we need to move on to parallel worlds. Otherwise, I could test it with the water trail and allow this slow projectile to make this magic happen. Guess I don't get gold to power. How much gold do I need to break gold to power? Huh. Interesting. The golden ounce for use. Infinite gold can be achieved from gathering 2.1 billion gold, or from trading. No duh. So I just need to get 20 times what I currently have. That can be done just by heading straight down, I guess. Okay, we'll get lucky and stumble upon a water spell along the way, or a material spell of any kind. Well, material concrete wouldn't be useful, but any other kind. This comely doesn't bleed, right? Here's the tower. Wizard's Den? I'm attracting circles of vigor that haven't disappeared quite yet. Okay, so we're at the edge the work, well, of the layer where the works will start. This looks like it's going straight into, yep, the area where the chest is, which we've already taken advantage of. The more money-giving enemies, well, we want them to die to gold. That will cause them to give trick gold, which would be substantially more. If you manage to kill him, that will be trick blood in and of us, or trick money in and of itself, which is sufficient. Oops. Probably some already somewhere I can grab instead. Orchestrating it myself. There's orb. A lot of those guys stuck in their own house line. I guess I'd need more heat if I really want a lot of trick blood to already be available. So what's the plan? Do I have a plan? No. Oh, great. Isn't it feeling okay? There's some. gonna be hunting for a while if we can't make a chain reaction more common. Oh well. Because I do need to... I got like a 40th of what I need from that one area. Stupid. One of you believes that, don't you? Was that guy there? So I am setting up the gold to sort of be a trap for other enemies, but I don't know if enemies will move around enough to make that viable. For instance, this guy, if he dies to that gold, that would just provide a decent boost. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Occasionally they'll die too. Gold dropped by other enemies. It's about 3 million. The tikis were substantial. There's no way I'm getting those without trick kills. Do you have anything that could give me trick kills more reasonably? Not really. I can find a decent congregation of enemies with substantial amounts of health. Yeah, sure. Okay. Did you drop money though? Not substantial enough. What about you? You didn't drop any gold, did you? Yeah, whatever. So there was water in there. That's or did I do that when I came through? Did I just shoot a bunch of water through? That's more likely. That's something. Come on. It's a tiki. Can I get it over here? I believe the larger ones do more damage. These guys are stuck, unfortunately. Will that knock it loose? They're too heavy, I think. Oh well. Maybe just leave them to their own devices and hope they die. It's not particularly likely, but clearly happens. Will touches actually cause I think it will. Is that Maramuda? Or sorry, Muadon Mutos. So if I pick up a touch of spell, cast it at a distance, theoretically, I should be able to get a substantial amount of that gold, right? Touch blood will work. Yes. Nice. Okay, this will do it. Nice dodge. Nice. So now we are about a fifth of the way there. Almost a third of the way there. Take an amount of time, but I think it'll be worth it. Actually, it may not be worth it considering the divide bys don't work the way I want them to, unfortunately. But maybe. Almost halfway. Any more enemies nearby? This one's sort of down. We should be roughly halfway. Only we could have picked up one more breed while we were in a parallel world, but that was not in the cards. Oh, that didn't count as a trick kill. Interesting. Definitely nice to be making progress again, even if it is another sort of work around to the farm I was originally intending to do. hoping for more greeds so I could get this much quicker. But honestly, not bad so far. Come on. There we go. Probably not the most exciting thing to watch, though. Not everyone can be dunkers. Not everyone can be Dunker Slam. That was the Breach of the Wanderfresh. Interesting. Very much did not expect that. Glad nothing more dangerous was on that wand. I think we just passed 2/3 of the way. You don't drop that much gold. You do. There's a trap here. Probably don't want to be going too much further down. It's going to take a long time for me to get back up. And I think under this will be the moon. Which actually should be sun now. I'm stuck. Really? Thanks. I don't know how you managed that. So this must be the ominous case, but I didn't think there were traps in there. This doesn't look like, the temple. Yeah, this does not look like a temple. 3/4 of the way. And that's definitely Loki Lair. Huh. It's kind of rare to see traps in hell anyway. So even seeing them here at all caught me off guard. Is that just how it does the Loki there, or where am I? Getting there, we're so close. Come on. go. That actually got the triple on you. This one. Maybe the Lukey kill the traps normally. Also, if this is the Lukey lair, doesn't that make... That would make this the, PC base... Or... No, the jungle or the, vault to the right of me. We can find that out. A lot of traps over here. Huh. Oh, you know, this is the jungle. So yeah, that is the Lukey lair over there. I didn't know that there were traps in the Lukey lair. Do the Lukies normally kill them? And that's why you don't normally see them up above? But down here no Lukies spawn, so they are not going to kill any of them? Huh. Also, I don't know why these figures keep showing up in hell. It's usually the areas mimic what's above. That doesn't match anything. Okay, we are very close now. Wait a second. Where am I? Why is there still traps? There are traps that in the jungle, are there? Almost there. We need just 100 million more, roughly. Less so now. There we are. So then that should give us infinite uses of gold power. Right. Don't need this anymore. We can swap out for our teleport. Goodbye. I mean... Meh. But it'll be more substantial. And if... Why isn't Tau copying Mew? Gamma can copy Tau. Why can't Tau copy Mew? And... Or is it because it's a, It's probably because of the divide buys, isn't it? something is going weird with the divide bys. You're a utility, sadly, not a because if it was working properly, there should be 800 casts of this, and my health should be going down much more substantially. But clearly that's not the case. Or at least we can keep this on here. It's not what I wanted, but it's what I deserve, apparently. I guess we put that back on too. I think we have enough to be a 33 orb colony. Unfortunately, unless we find material water, we're going to be dealing with a significant amount of lag when we do the fight. That's not that big of an issue, though. We can deal with it. Nice. Ran through a circle of vigor on the way up. Now that I've reached my true potential for money, that's unfortunately just our goal or infinite gold forever is now just a detriment to us. Oh well, that's a poly mage even. Could have killed the poly mage. Eating the body, but you know, it'll be fine. I don't know if we even keep that when we move into New Game Plus. Probably do, honestly. Let's run through, yep, through more circle figures. We've hit the top. Here it is. And no going back once we pop through this into New Game Plus. We're going to be going for all 33 orbs. Hopefully the world's a little bit more stable in New Game Plus. Heh. We'll see. Until then, I've been going for 4 hours. Yeah, I need to get ready to go. We're actually going to beer tasting today. It is Friday. There's a nice beer tasting class, so I'm going to finish this off and go get ready. For everyone who's joined me for this, and anyone who followed or just, you know, hung out for a bit, I'm not particularly picky. It is good to be able to bring this content to you. If you enjoy it, I would appreciate just being followed. If you don't enjoy it, don't care. It's nice to see you anyway. And if you have any suggestions for things I should try playing, or any other content you would like to see on the channel, challenges, I don't know, anything you can think of, would appreciate it. I usually run Noita on Fridays, just out of habit. Not necessarily needs to be, but I would love to finish this before I move on to something else. I'll probably be back here next week on Friday as well. If I'm really itching to get into it, I will do it earlier, I'm sure, just because hunting down the orbs is going to take a while. I don't know. Either way, I should see you again Monday at 1 p.m. if you would like to. The next game on that list, see, I always pick out the highest rated game, a unique game at least, that I haven't played before. It's a little bit of a stretch, but the highest rated game in my library that isn't like just a reskin of something else, because Tower Full of Cats and Building Full of Cats is still up there. That may be something I save for a chill day later. The highest rated game is the Henry Stickmin collection. It wouldn't be the first time I've ever played Henry Stickmin, but it would be the first time I've played the collection. So I'll give that a go. Why not? Next Monday at 1 p.m. break out some Henry Stickmin. Till then, I hope you all have a lovely weekend. If you're doing some Noita, good luck. Don't get polyed. And just in general. Oh no. Was that a mistake? Let's see how long that takes to load. I did hit E to enter New Game Plus, so I could save after entering New Game Plus. Oh no. Don't tell me that my file is messed up enough that we're having issues. Why am I not surprised? Nope, here we go. New Game Plus. So yeah, this is where we'll be when I get back to Noita. Until then, until whenever I see you again, stay cute.